Dream on. Come on, Pokey.
Hello?
Surprise!
Whoa.
Yay!
There's my Valoria. Oh, look at my pretty girl. I can't believe. I just can't believe.
We're very proud of you. I think that's what your mother is trying to say.
Oh, she's not even dressed yet?
Can we do that after cake? Come on, cake first.
All right, but come on. Let's get this good time over with.
Oh, yes, cake. Now, where did I put that knife? Nobody touches that cake until I find the ceremonial knife.
Ah.
Maybe the knife is under this towel.
Never gonna find it.
Dad, I hope you're not hiding that knife for your own good. Not until I find that knife, young lady.
She already caught me using my fingers. Eyes in the back of her head, that woman.
Hey, don't go get dressed yet. I don't want you getting cake on your good outfit.
Oh, a little frosting never hurt a maiden's feast gown.
Don't touch the red ones. Mom made those just for me.
You're going to eat all of those?
I've already had 6.
That explains a lot.
No.
Grandpa Beastender?
Huh?
Do you know where Mom's knife is?
Wouldn't tell you if I did. I'm not doing one thing to help with this shame feast.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about this Maiden's Feast either, to tell you the truth.
Then fight it, girl. Stand up for yourself.
I hope you're not filling that girl's head with nonsense, Brummel.
Why do you hate the Maiden's Feast, Grandpa?
Because this used to be a town of warriors. It's a travesty, Vella.
Why'd we stop being warriors?
Lavina Clench and her ilk said there was too much bloodshed, pushed for appeasement. So we went soft. Became a town of bakers.
Hey, Gramps, want a cupcake?
Yes.
I'd better go find that knife.
Don't you dare. I hid it for a reason.
You did what?
Oh, nothing.
Not there.
For me?
For you, Grandpa.
Don't mind if I do.
Grandpa Beastender?
Huh?
I'd better go find that knife.
I remember I had it, and then...
Why not?
Oh, so frustrating.
Grandpa Beastender?
Huh?
Hey, Gramps, want a cupcake? I'd better go find that knife.
For me?
Split it with you?
Deal.
On second thought, you can have the whole thing.
Suit yourself. Now, where did I put that thing?
What thing?
Nothing. I didn't say anything.
In the kitchen? No.
Mom, I was just wondering, what if we fought the monster instead of feeding it?
That's my girl. Now that's Beastender blood talking.
Please, my loves, don't make this any harder than it already is.
All right, time to serve this girl up. But first, can I ask just one more time?
Honey.
Why don't we just kill Mog Chothra?
Here, here.
Oh, honey.
Oh, we're going to miss your sense of humor.
Majestic to behold, awe-inspiring, powerful, mysterious. But Mog Chothra is more than that. Merciful and generous, Mog Chothra keeps our town safe. All he asks is may he pick some of our beautiful flowers as he passes through. Please come, Mog Chothra, and make your selections. Welcome to the Maiden's Feast.
Show him what you're made of, fella.
I know he'll pick you.
This can't be right.
No, it's not right. For one thing, I should be in the center.
Ha! I make myself the center of any room I'm in.
Center of mass, maybe.
It's hard to tell where the dress ends and the cake starts.
No more ugliness, girls. Mog Chothra responds to beauty above all else.
Sorry, but beauty is nothing without a little heat.
Hey, does that costume have any thorns we can use as weapons?
It does, but they're made out of chocolate. Regardless, I accept my noble burden, not with apprehension, but with joy. I give my life so that no harm comes to our village. No, I give my life.
No, me!
Sheesh. Hey, what do you say we break out of here?
Trying to get us all to quit so you'll win the feast, huh? Well, it's not gonna work on me. I'm in it to win it, baby.
You're making me hungry.
I'm trying to make Mog Chothra hungry. These girls have it all backwards. Think it's attractive to starve themselves.
Want to trade something for a bite of that drumstick?
What do you got?
Need a towel?
Nope. They taught us to eat daintily in finishing school. I'm warning you, buzzard! I will pluck you alive if you come near my food again!
How about the satisfaction of helping out a fellow maiden?
Sounds good, but not half as satisfying as this drumstick.
Never mind. Just wanted to say good luck. Bye. Hey, I've got a plan.
I already have a plan, thanks. Attract Mog Chothra with my slender frame and be remembered forever as a hero.
Well, good luck.
Yeah, whatever.
When the monster gets close, you can use your candles to burn its eyes.
Don't distract me. I think I've got a chance to win this.
I hear him.
Look, there he is!
No, he's so majestic. Here I am, merciful King Mog Chothra, over here.
No! This way, Great One! I am the one you've come so far to find!
Over here. I am in bloom for you.
See? He's drawn to the flame, like a giant moth.
What? No way! He's coming my direction. Please, don't be hasty in your decision, my lord.
Oh, yes, take your time, look over all your options, and then, after some careful consideration...
Oh.
Huh, now that's a sloppy
never be able to cut through that thick hide. Even those eyes look armor-plated. If those are even eyes.
He's coming for more. Listen, Mog Chopra. I just want you to know that it's a...
I'm nervous, but not suicidal.
But
I could cut myself out of the stress. But without that bird, I've got no ride out of here. It's hard to tell where the dress ends and the cake starts. Hey! Over here, you big dummy! It's hard to tell where the dress ends and the cake starts. Nothing left but crumbs. Horrible. Why don't you pick on someone your own... someone who might punch you, like me! Come here, little birdie. I have a treat for you. We gotta get out of here.
Are you kidding? I've been starving myself for weeks for this.
Hey, can I have a drink of that water?
Trade you for that sweet corset you've got on. Never can be too thin.
This horrible thing? You got a deal. Ooh, what a relief. I feel so much...
Oh, I'm sorry. But this thing's just too big for me. Trade back. Oh, that poor girl. Oh, no! That should have been me! Okay, here we go.
Can I borrow that bottle one more time?
Keep it.
Thanks.
I don't need it where I'm going.
Saving the best for last?
Want to trade something for a bite of that drumstick?
What do you got?
How about something bubbly to wash it down?
Well, thanks. Don't mind if I... Ah! Look at me! I'm soaked! Oh, God. Is he looking? Quick! Quick! Help me put myself back together!
Want to trade something for a bite of that drumstick? I've got a towel here if you throw me that drumstick.
You have a towel? Why didn't you say so? Oh, how long have you been standing there?
Are you part vulture or something? Here, birdie. Oh, come on! So close. How can you think about food at a time like this? Gotcha. That's it. Flap those big blue wings. Just a little bit harder. I don't want to stab that bird. I still need her to get out of here. I don't want to stab that bird. I still need her to get out of here. Hey, how about we split this cupcake? You can have the bottom half.
Get back here, you crazy brat!
That's my girl!
She's doomed us all. Mog Chopra's fury will soon rain down upon our village.
brought back a girl with her.
Ooh, a new recruit. Time for your old man to become Mr. Smooth.
Hi, my name is Bella. What's yours?
I am Walter.
Walter?
Walt Earl. With an apostrophe. We admire lightness in all things. No extra baggage, no extra letters.
I'm Chit.
Who are you guys?
We're the preeners, of course.
We take care of the nests and keep stuff floating. Super important.
Can you guys help me? I need to get back to Sugar Bunting right away.
You're from Sugar Bunting? So that's why you smell like frosting.
What's the big rush? Stay here and float a while.
I just escaped the Maiden's Feast, and now Mog Chothra is going to eat the town.
You what?
Why would you ever run away from such an honor? Such a joyous occasion. Hopefully the upcoming ceremonies in Shell Mound go more smoothly.
We just had our Maiden's Feast yesterday. It was awesome.
Brother Lightbeard was very pleased.
Good luck topping that one, Smell Mound.
Well, I just thought maybe we could fight Mog Chothra instead of feeding it.
Oh, that sounds horrible. Why would anyone want to hurt such a noble, endangered creature?
Poor Mog Chothra.
Look, I just need to get home right away.
We have no way off this cloud, because no one wants to leave.
Mom says she does, but she doesn't really. Right, Dad?
I need to get to Mog Chothra, quick.
Good idea. If you sacrifice yourself to Mog Chothra, that might set things right.
He's very picky, though.
And you'd have to compete with the other maidens of Shell Mound.
Did you say that the next Maiden's Feast was in Shell Mound?
Yes, it's so sad. I mean, they're always trying to compete with us, but...
Oh, please. Shell Mound girls smell like old seaweed.
How do I get to Shell Mound?
Follow the stink?
Let's go back to talking about Mariloft.
I knew this magical place would win you over eventually.
Who's Jessie?
That big blue oligal you rode in on.
Oh, really? I guess I owe her a thank you.
Actually, take my advice. Stay away.
Why shouldn't I talk to Jessie?
Well, one of her eggs went missing when she was out.
She's totally freaking out.
Yes, I don't think the golden egg substitute we put in her nest is fooling her.
Poor Jessie. Where did her egg go?
It's against the Preener Code to point fingers.
But Gus was on cleaning duty, and it wouldn't be the first time that oaf fell through.
Shh, son. Remember what Brother Lightbeard said. Who speaks, cause leaks.
Any idea where I can find Jessie's egg?
If Gus really did take it, well, he is a little dense. Mentally and physically.
He probably fell through the clouds and went splat in the forest.
Can you tell me about Brother Lightbeard?
Happy to. Harmony Lightbeard is a brilliant philosopher, spiritualist, and buoyancy instructor. We have followed Brother Lightbeard up to the clouds to learn about his philosophy of lightness.
Dad gave him all our money.
Quiet, Chit.
Oh, yeah. It's a surprise for Mom's birthday.
Don't the birds tend the nests?
Well, these birds are not exactly model homemakers. Left to their own devices, they'll lay too many eggs or get too fat, and then, poof, they'll sink right through the clouds.
Don't float, stay afloat.
How are we floating on these clouds anyway?
Volume.
No, son. Try again.
Geez, okay. Circumference?
Area.
Yeah. It's all about surface area. pounds per square inch.
Well, I'll see you two later.
Farewell. Stick to the paths.
Stay on the twigs or you'll eat a pig.
No freestyling, Chit.
Sorry, Pop.
Careful. Ah! I told you to be careful.
It's okay. It's just my whole livelihood is gone, is all. I'm sunk.
Sorry.
About what?
About your knife.
Oh, right. My knife.
So, what's your name?
Carl?
Carl?
No, Carl. It's Carol, with some of the letters removed for reasons that are too stupid to repeat.
Hey, can I ask you about those weird guys down there?
My husband and son. What did they do this time?
I think they're going to hurt somebody with those sticks.
Oh, my husband would never do that. Harmony has rules against fighting here.
Harmony?
Harmony Lightbeard, the supposed guru my husband followed up here. I think he's a nut, but I let my husband have his hobbies.
Your husband is following a guru?
He moved the whole family up here so we could study Harmony Lightbeard's philosophy of lightness. It's a midlife crisis thing. I'm just playing along.
I don't think those guys down there are working as hard as you are.
Oh, I think they are, since I lost my knife.
Is that all of them?
Well, there's McGee, my teenager. Off with her head in the clouds somewhere. You know what I mean.
You must be very proud.
Honey, I'm just trying to survive this phase. Honestly, I wish he had just had an affair like most middle-aged men instead of dragging us all up here.
Okay, enough about your family.
Oh, sorry. Was I going on about them again?
You can't make hats without a knife?
Hats? I make life-saving cloud shoes here. Or I did, until you came along.
You make shoes out of clouds?
No, shoes that keep you from sinking into clouds. They spread out your weight. Buoyancy is all about it.
Wait, I know this. Volume?
Pounds per square inch. Skinny little feet like yours shoot through clouds like chopsticks through whipped cream.
Do you really eat whipped cream with chopsticks?
Only when I'm feeling sad.
Why don't you use your teeth?
Shoes made of teeth? That's creepy.
Well, I'll let you get back to your work.
Ah, my work.
Hey, can you make me a pair of cloud shoes?
Well, I can't make anything without my knife.
Well, I'll let you get back to your work.
Ah, my work.
Hi, I'm McGee.
Hey, what's up?
Nothing.
What did you say your name was?
McGee. It's Maggie, but without the A. My dad's idea.
Well, I'll leave you alone.
Okay.
So what's new out here?
Are you making fun of me?
Don't you mind that your dad took the A out of your name?
Well, yeah, but my dad said, hey, losing an A is better than losing an I.
Your dad's pretty funny.
He used to be, before he joined this cult. Oh, whoops, did I say that too loud?
Your dad's in a cult?
He's just taking this Lightbeard worship a little too far. But it's okay. At least it got him out of his line dancing phase.
What are you doing exactly?
I'm taking care of these eggs. If it weren't for me, they'd, get dusty or something.
How do you get to the eggs in the hive nests?
Oh, because I'm so short, you mean?
No,
I'm just messing with you. I have a ladder.
Hey, can I borrow your ladder?
Okay.
Huh, that's awfully small.
Hey, short things can surprise you, okay?
True. Hey, is there any way off this cloud?
Think I'd be here if there were? We used to have a cool feather vader that went straight down to the forest below. But Harmony took it out.
Why'd they take out the feather vader?
Harmony decided that nobody had any reason to leave.
Maybe I should just jump.
Tried it. No good. Whoopsie-birdie guards catch you and bring you back. What you need is a ladder, but it would have to be much taller than mine.
Lightbeard's really serious about this lightness thing, isn't he?
Oh yeah. People say he only eats feathers. Ick. But it's not true.
Good.
He only licks them.
Ugh. Hey, what kind of bird lays those golden eggs?
Oh, those? Those are egg substitutes. We make them for the older senile gulls who forget they don't have eggs.
Why are they made of gold?
It's the heaviest stuff we have. We want them to be heavy so the gulls can't carry them off and lose them.
Hey, nice cloud shoes.
Ugh. My mom made them for me. All the other kids have cool name brand cloud shoes, but I get homemade. Oh, but don't tell her I said that. The shoe thing is all she's got.
Well, I'll leave you alone.
Okay.
It's my mom's special ceremonial knife.
Hi. Hey, welcome back.
Hey, can you make me a pair of cloud shoes?
I can't make it.
Well, I'll let you get... It's my mom's special ceremonial knife.
Say, that's some knife. Good balance, nice heft. Ooh, and a blood gutter.
No, that's for the filling.
The less I know about the knife's history, the better. Here.
Thanks.
I know, they're big, but you'll grow into them. Trust me, you hit 40 and you're going to be grateful for a pair of comfortable shoes like that.
I can't get them to stay on my feet. Hey, thanks for saving my life back there. Sorry I said you were part vulture. Man, that sign really did not do this thing justice. I can't get them to stay on my feet.
Hey, listen, I can explain. I was taking Jesse's egg for a cleaning and... Hey, wait, who are you?
You're in big trouble, young man.
Oh, man, don't tell Harmony, okay? He already has it in for me.
Why don't you just let go? I'm 85% sure someone would catch you.
I'm stuck! I'm caught on this branch and I can't reach back that far!
What are you really doing down here?
I was just chasing some fruit that fell off that tree and I hit a weak spot in the clouds.
Why would Jesse's egg need cleaning anyway?
Well, it didn't, but I needed the work credits to make up for some hygiene demerits I got last week.
Mind if I just squeeze past you?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Come over here so I can grab on.
No way. Well, you hang in there, kid.
My underwear, it's on the branch. Can you unhook it, please? Unhook my underwear?
Sorry, I'm not going anywhere near your underwear.
Come here and help me.
Hey!
Great! Now let me just climb onto your shoulders.
Wait it!
And I thought I was clumsy.
It's empty. I can't get them to stay on my feet.
Seriously, you guys? Where is everybody? Look, I'm sorry I lost Jesse's egg, okay? I was just trying to clean it, but I got distracted and...
Can't reach that spot. Maybe I could find a low-hanging branch.
Are you finally here to help, or what?
Hey!
Great! Now let me... They must have noticed I was gone.
Give me some fruit. Dang.
Wonder if McGee misses me. Maybe she's totally worried sick. Maybe I got hurt. Probably just getting in touch.
Firm. And pungent.
How will I ever know if I don't get off this branch? Maybe I could. I don't know. Are you finally here to help or what? I'm sure a multi birdie squad will catch me. Kind of sure. Then again, this is all like that. The forest. This day could not get any worse. What? What the? Ah!
Boy, is this thing heavy. Now, let me explain. I didn't take... Oh, hey, you're welcome. Wasn't anything, really. Oh, man, this thing is heavy. Better stick to the pads. Hey, that bird swiped my golden egg. Not fair. I stole it first. Well, I'll see you two later.
Farewell. Stick to the paths.
That's not a good place to hang a ladder. How's it hanging?
Good one.
So, how's the view up there?
I don't know. All I can see is my mother's disappointed face.
I really like your outfit.
Yeah, I liked it too. Not good enough, though, apparently. And on top of that, the shoes were too tight.
Did you say something about shoes?
Yeah, why? You need some? Take these. I don't need any. I'm gonna sit here forever.
What are you doing down here?
I'm an offering for the Maiden's Feast. You can't tell? Jeez, it's worse than I thought.
Kind of shabby looking for a maiden's feast.
Hey, I can't help the way I look.
No, I mean the broken bird cages and feathers.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's because the feast is over.
Need help? Cleaning up?
Why bother?
Well, it's just kind of a mess down here.
So am I. That's why I like it.
If the feast is over, what are you doing here?
Rub it in, why don't you? I'm still here because I didn't get picked, okay?
Look on the bright side. You didn't get eaten by a monster.
I'd rather do that than face my family right now. Who am I kidding? They've probably already jumped off a cloud in shame by now.
I was in a Maiden's Feast too, just today in fact.
Oh, really? You didn't get picked either?
Well, no, I got picked, but I put up a fight and got away.
You... what?
I just figured, why not fight the monster, you know?
Yeah, right. You didn't get picked. That's okay. Pull up a swing and sulk with me, sister.
Look, I think it's time we start fighting that monster.
You're just going through that anger phase after not getting picked. That was me yesterday.
Well, I'll leave you alone.
Just like Mog Chothra did. I'm used to it.
Hi.
So what's new out here?
Are you making fun of me?
Hey, what kind of bird lays those well, I'll leave... Better not touch those. I don't want to make these giant birds angry at me. That is one heavy-looking egg. Hey, knock it off! Those hooks are an important safety feature. Sheesh, that was rude. Uh-oh, it sinks without the hooks. Jerk bird, this is all your fault. I can't get them to stay on my feet. It's extendable. Carter was right. Turns out I am grateful for these shoes. Big deal, bird. Like I even need hooks now. Aha! Solid as a rock. Peekaboo. That's right. It's me, your worst nightmare. Hey, come back here and get your comeuppance. On second thought, don't come back until you get some pants. Oh man, this thing is heavy. Good thing I have these cloud shoes on.
Hi. Hey, welcome.
Please place your offering into the bowls of enlightening.
It's empty.
Yes, that is why I said that thing about, whoa, careful there. That thing's heavy.
Oh, my. A fresh face rises from below. Before you ask, let me answer. Yes, you may live here in Maryloft forever.
Who are you?
I am Harmony Lightbeard, the lifter of clouds.
Can you help me kill Mog Chothra?
Ah, what a thing to say.
Did you just lay that?
No, it fell out of my pile of... it must have been... Pay no attention to that.
Actually, I just want to get off this cloud.
Oh, I understand. You're quite mentally ill, aren't you? Have no fear, you've come to the right place.
I really, really want to get off this cloud.
Do you have any idea what would happen if people could just leave Maryloft whenever they felt like it?
Everyone would leave?
What? No!
Maryloft would become lighter?
Hadn't thought of that. But no.
I could go kill Mog Chothra?
What an offensive idea. No! People would become unenlightened. So because I care so much, we have the Whoops a Birdie network to make escape. Unenlightenment impossible.
Hey, are you done with that golden egg?
That's mine. I might need it someday. Take it away. I need it like a blue jay needs a bowling ball. Oops! Heads up for there!
Oh.
Why do you have laces and a big bow on your cloud?
Oh, why, you see, I exude such a powerful aura of lightness, it's made these clouds hyperbuoyant. If I didn't lash them together, they'd fly away into the heavens.
Why are you up here so high?
I'm exactly as high up from Maryloft as Maryloft is from the forest below. To show that we're all equals.
I don't get it.
It'll start to make sense after a few weeks of meditation, my child.
Thanks for the help. See you later.
Be light, child.
Or further. He's breathing. Better let him sleep. It's empty.
Please place your offering into the bowls of enlightening. Hang on. Before you get on that ladder, I need to think about this cloud's weight limits. 900 pounds per square inch and buoyancy.
Bombs away!
Hang on. Don't move.
Bombs? Sorry.
Oh God, it's happening! They're coming!
Ooh, pretty. I like how shiny the sun is. Hi.
Listen, I'm sorry. I didn't know you had feelings, okay?
Okay. I forgive you?
Oh, really? Great! Hey, who are you?
My name's Bella. What's yours?
I'm Curtis. Sorry, I thought you were a tree.
Have you always talked to trees, Curtis?
No. They only started talking recently. How can I cut down trees when they're screaming at me?
Maybe you shouldn't cut down trees then.
But I'm a woodworker. If I can't cut down trees, where will I get my wood?
What are they screaming at you?
All kinds of really personal insults, like really over-the-line type stuff. It's been rough. But the worst part is not having any wood to build stuff with.
So you're a woodworker. Could you make me something?
Like what?
A weapon to kill Mogchathra?
That dude is a bummer. But I don't think I could make something that powerful. How about a nice three-legged stool? Yeah. I haven't done a stool in so long.
Okay, make me a stool.
I'd love to, if only I had some wood.
Listen, about that big mess upstairs.
Oh, did another tree fall on my roof?
Yeah, that's it. A tree fell on your roof.
That's cool. I needed a little fresh air in here anyway. Been kind of cooped up for too long, you know?
Will you help me kill Mogchathra?
Sorry, conscientious objector. But I'm not using my axe. You're welcome to it.
Ooh, think I could kill Mogchathra with that?
Oh, well, no. I really don't think anything could kill Mogchathra.
Catch you later, Curtis.
Beware the trees!
You using this axe?
Not until those trees stop talking.
Okay then. Someone's ripped the trees out of this painting.
They were looking at me.
Hi.
Hey, Vella.
Someone's ripped the trees out of this painting.
They were looking at me.
Nah, that doesn't need a new sun. Especially not a vintage crystal one. Hi.
Hey, Vella.
So you're a woodworker. Could you make me something?
Like what?
Something practical but unique.
I've got just the thing. How about
Catch you later, Curtis.
Beware the trees.
Hi.
Hey, Vella.
So you're a woodworker. 3 more wishes.
How about
Catch you later, Curtis.
Beware the trees.
Someone's ripped the trees out of this painting.
They were looking at me. Please don't tell the trees I'm in here, okay? And when you hit the main trail, head east. There is an extremely territorial snake in the other direction.
Gotcha.
Wait, east? Or was it west? Meh.
Okay, which one of you trees has been bugging Curtis? They don't seem too chatty to me. I have a feeling I might regret this.
Murderer! Axe-wielding psychopath right here!
Shh, shh, shh. You'll wake up the other trees.
She's got an axe! Run! She's a murderer!
Okay, look. I'm getting rid of the axe, okay? Just stop screaming, please.
Ow! My trunk! I'm losing sap!
Murderer!
Please don't scream anymore.
You can't silence me! I'm going to wake up this whole forest!
I'm here on behalf of Curtis, the lumberjack.
That homicidal psychopath? I once saw him hack an old lady to death.
Wow. Really?
Yes, a 300-year-old spruce, minding her own branches, then he comes along. And the next time I see her, she's a... Oh God, if I say it, I think I might be sick.
Say it. What did Curtis do to the old spruce?
He butchered her, turned her into a stool. Oh God, I think I just threw up in my mouth a little bit.
Why are you so upset?
I just can't stand by in silence while you murderous humans mutilate my brethren. It makes me sick.
Are you magic? Can you help me kill Mogchathra?
Is that all you humans think about? Killing? You all make me want to puke.
You got a little something in the corner of your mouth.
Oh, that's just a little sap. I'm not ashamed. It's thick and natural, and I'm full of it.
Yeah, you are. Hey, can I have some of your sap?
You're just like the rest of them. You want to bleed us dry, steal all our thick, luscious, and incredibly useful fluids. You humans make me want to throw up. But I won't do it, because I refuse to give you the pleasure of my sap.
I've never seen a talking tree before.
Well, I've seen plenty of axe-wielding murderous humans, so get lost.
I'll let you get back to your screaming.
Yeah, please leave before I vomit, you foul, rootless stump.
Hello, Shellmound. Looks like Mogchathra hasn't gotten here yet. Oh, driftwood. So smooth.
Okay, let's try it there. Nice inversion, Clarence.
Check it out. Non-talking wood.
Oh, and it's so smooth. Oh, man. I feel a stool coming on.
What? Oh, whew, that's a relief.
Tell me about it. I feel 10 times better. Thanks for helping me get that out of my system. I want you to have it.
Really? Thanks.
No problem. I like to spread my samples around.
Catch you later, Curtis.
Beware the trees.
Catch you later, Kurt. Someone's ripped the trees out of this painting.
They were looking at me.
Excuse me, Mayor?
What? Mayor? Why did you say that?
Because you look like a mayor.
I have to admit you're not the first person to tell me that. But alas, I am merely Maiden's Feast Marshal June. a humble man of the people, for now.
I need to enter the Maiden's Feast.
Child, at this point, we may not even have a Maiden's Feast. Not that you have the right scent for it anyway.
Are you saying I smell bad?
Oh, heavens no, child. You smell like birthday cake and fluffy clouds, with a hint of fresh pine. But that's just not the sort of aroma that hooks the big fish. Talk to your grandmother. I'm sure she has a fragrance recipe she'll share with you.
Did you say there might not be a Maiden's Feast?
The sea, she is angry this day. I'm trying to build the offering arena, but the waves keep washing it away.
There has to be a Maiden's Feast. I need to kill Mog Chothra.
Yes, we all want to fill Mog Chothra. But when he comes here and sees no offering arena, he might pass us by, or worse.
Hey, about your bucket hat.
What? What about it?
Can I have it?
Certainly not. It's an integral part of my soon-to-be mayor look.
Hey, about your bucket hat. Can I please have it?
I like your manners, but I like my hat more.
Why do you build the offering arena so close to the ocean?
Because that's where the sand is.
So, you're running for mayor of Shellmound?
My hopes and dreams, just sand castles built too close to an angry sea. I had hopes, child, but this construction debacle under my marshalship has washed them all away.
Hey, about... It looks great on you. Very fancy.
What? Fancy? But I'm a man of the people. I'm never going to win this election if I come off as haughty and elite. Here, take this away from me. Thank you, child. I'm firing my stylist tomorrow.
When is Mog Chothra supposed to get here?
Any minute. So much to do.
Better let you get back to the feast.
Yes. These maidens aren't going to serve up themselves.
Hey, can I have some? I'll let you get back to you. Sorry to do this to you, but...
Oh my god, is that mutilated tree flesh?
You see, what Curtis does is he peels off the outer layer of the wood to get to the tender stuff inside. Then he dips the whole thing in an acid bath before he begins the deep carving. Oh, sorry, did that upset you?
You monster! Oh, and now you're decorating me like a Christmas tree? Is there no end to the humiliation?
You can still see the grain of the wood. Wow, it's getting thicker every second.
Strong stuff, kid. Don't mess with it.
Okay, a little to the left. Careful. Okay, let's try it there.
Here, this will make your sand mixture stick together better.
Really? How do you know?
I'm a baker. I know my ingredients.
At this point, I'd try anything. Hey, Clarence, bring that load down here, will you? I hope you're right about this.
It's never failed me before.
How many times have you used it?
Never. Shh. Let's watch.
Here comes a wave. I can't look.
What'd I tell you?
Now that's a sandcastle. Looks like we're in business. All we need to do now is get those maidens in tune. All right, girls, time for the talent portion.
A sighted stranger approaches. Not so fast. Darn, all out of holy tear gas. Use the staff. Oh, yeah. Halt! The Dead-Eye God sees no one.
Who are you two?
I am Dead-Eye Dawn, and this is Dead-Eye Courtney. Hi.
What is this place?
The Dead-Eye Pyramid. Tomb of the Dead-Eye God. As if you didn't know.
Can I go inside?
You wish to invade our holiest of shrines? Why?
I don't know. It just looks cool.
It does? We wouldn't know. We're blind.
Oh, sorry.
But no one enters the Dead-Eye Pyramid. No one. Well, unless... What? Well, if she could solve the riddle of Yorn. Oh, yeah. If she could solve that, then she'd definitely be worthy.
Shh. No problem. Could you remind me how the riddle of Yorn goes one more time?
You always take us down when we are in our prime. Devour your sweet rewards, yet I'll return in time. A child of mine will rise out of his rotten bed, up from a hidden pit, long after I am dead.
Whoa.
Yeah. Bring us the solution, and you may enter the pyramid.
Who's the Dead-Eye God?
The Messiah from the sky. Bringer of miracle objects. Someday he will rise to return our sight and begin the Battle of Volgentoll.
Did your god bring any miracle objects that were like weapons? The kind that could take down a giant monster before it destroyed your home village?
Our god had such power and more. Probably. I mean, really, we don't even know what half the stuff in there does.
What's the Battle of Volgentoll?
The final battle between humans and Mogs. The end of our entire age.
Sounds promising. Did you say you lost your sight?
Yes, that happens when you blind yourself.
Oh.
If the Dead-Eye God has no need for sight, then neither do we.
Huh. Hey, can I get you guys something?
Like what?
Some more holy tear gas?
Oh yeah, here. Just fill that up for me if you could. Thanks.
Can I go inside?
You wish to invade our...
Because it's kind of cold out here?
The Dead-Eye Pyramid provides sanctuary only for the Dead-Eye God and his devoted followers.
Can I go inside? Because you guys are guarding it, so it might... Bye!
Sense you later.
Check it out! Fruit!
No thanks. These are our only robes. We don't want to get them all sticky.
It's the answer to your riddle.
But it's just a fruit with a pit inside. Oh my god. It's so simple. Why didn't we get that? Oh man, that's been bugging us all day.
But what does it have to do with the pyramid?
Huh? Oh, nothing. It's just something our friend Becky Yorn told us this morning. She thinks she's so smart. I can't wait to rub this thing in her face.
So, can I go in there now?
Oh, yeah, whatever. Knock yourself out.
Guess this is where they buried their old god. It's that same religious symbol, but this one, I don't think that will fit in this socket. I don't think that's the right shape to go in there.
Time for the talent portion. Let's practice. Oh, Mog, shine your light.
I feel like I should get to know that guy before I steal his art. Hi.
Hey, Vella.
Hey, about this art.
Yeah?
What is it?
Well, you know. It's abstract. It's kind of a tone poem, really.
Uh-huh.
I find it does some interesting things with the space between viewer and image.
Okay. Can I have it?
No way, man. That thing's vintage.
Where'd you get it?
I bought it from this slightly shady girl from Shellmound. Said she was selling it to get money to move out of town.
Aren't you bothered by its elitist themes?
I probably would be, if I had such a superficial understanding of the work.
How do you know it's hanging right side up?
Because the dude's little feet go on the bottom, duh.
I like how it matches your decor.
Decor? I don't have a decor. The purpose of art is not decor, man.
Why do you have it up then?
I only had it up there ironically, but I was actually getting sick of it. If you like it, just take it.
Really? Okay. Catch you later, Curtis.
Beware the tree.
Okay, I'm taking this.
Cool. I liked that kind of stuff when I was your age, too.
Oh, Mog, shine your light on me.
Tastes like death. Oh, hey. You found my circuit control router. That's awesome. Now I can fire up the ship and get back to Loruna.
You're welcome.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for finding my circuit control router. I lost it during the crash and couldn't find it anywhere. I drew pictures of it for the locals and kept saying, "Give me this, give me this." After a few years, I just had to put myself in cryogenic storage and hope someone smarter would come along and find it.
Are you the Deadeye God?
Man, that's so embarrassing. The locals called me that when my spaceship crashed here, and I kind of went along with it because, well, you know, God.
Were you really dead?
Nah, I was just preserved in cryogenic suspension for 300 years? I guess all the locals I knew here are long dead. That's kind of a relief. They were a little annoying. Part of the reason I went into crysolation, to tell you the truth.
Does the ship you mentioned have any weapons?
Hey, whoa.
There's a giant monster that is destroying villages and eating young girls, and it may or may not have already... My whole family might be... Anyway, I just need to take down a horrible monster. Will you help?
I mean, sure. I owe you one. But my ship didn't have any weapons that I know of. I'll dig around once I get this heap working and let you know.
Can I help?
Depends. You know anything about spaceships?
No. I'm just a baker from Sugar Bunting.
Sugar Bunting? Is that anything like Steel Bunting? When I first landed, there was this town called Steel Bunting that the locals were all afraid of. Apparently, it's full of badasses.
So we're standing in a spaceship?
Just the upper observation deck. The rest of it's buried underneath. I'm gonna need to fix some more wiring before I can even gain access to it.
What's Loruna?
That's my home planet. Or at least it was. Who knows if it's even still there.
What's all this equipment do?
This is the main observation deck of my ship. So this stuff mostly scans for signs of life or habitable worlds. Anything that would help the mission.
What was your mission?
Operation Dandelion. Loruna was dying. The spaceship was supposed to give us a fresh chance and a new home. But instead, we crashed here.
How'd your ship crash?
I hate to think about it, but there's a chance it was me. I tried to hack into the ship's controls and take over. Then some weird stuff happened, and the next thing I know, I'm here.
Okay, see you later.
Uh-huh.
It fits.
Careful with that device. If it's hooked up wrong, it can be very destructive.
Ooh, pretty colors. Whoops.
Hey, that was my amplifying quartz. Without that, how am I supposed to read the data from the search beam?
Sorry, I'll get a new one.
Don't bother. All I really care about is getting out of here, and I don't need a search beam for that.
Okay, I took it out, but I thought it looked good in there.
It's almost as if you're trying to get my ship...
I don't think that's the right fit. There. Good as new.
Actually, that's not bad. And you even got it in the right slot.
Nailed it. Hi.
Hey.
Any luck so far?
Well, there are some missing parts.
Okay, see you later. There, it's back. Safe and sound.
I hope you put it in the right socket. Otherwise, the scanning beam could overheat. Hey, put that laser coil back. That's how I generate light from my search beam.
I'm just cleaning it. On second thought, I don't like it there.
Hey, what are you doing?
I found a replacement for your quartz thing.
Maybe, but you put it in the wrong socket. You get that order wrong and you'll melt us down into a sad little puddle.
Nailed it.
What have you done?
Fixed your ship?
You put the amplifying quartz after the laser coil. If I powered up the beam in this configuration, I mean, the thermal feedback alone could melt down my entire ship. I could conceivably release the extra energy out of the targeting iris, but that would only produce a powerful, weaponized... Well, heck, let's just call a death ray a death ray.
Yay!
And I told Becky, you're so ugly. I'm glad I'm blind.
Okay. The targeting iris has 300 years of rust on it, but it should do the trick.
I'll try to lure him into a good spot.
You can fire the weapon with this remote trigger.
Like this?
Okay, shut it down.
Clarence, was that you? Knock it off!
Just use quick bursts, or that hacked circuit of yours will cause a meltdown up here.
I'm not sure how to thank you for this.
You know what? The whole time I was on that spaceship, all I really wanted was to be as useful as I feel right now.
Well, wish me luck.
Hey, if you're really from Steel Bunting, I'm sure you're not going to need it.
All right, girls, time for the talent portion. Let's practice Oh Mog, Shine Your Light on Me, okay?
Looking at this chum trough makes me really happy I grew up in a baking town instead of a fishing town. I just hope my baking town is still standing. Come to me, old chum. I mean, when is this not going to come in handy?
That was flatter than an unreinforced sandcastle by the ocean. From the top. Ooh, what was that? Did a whale swim
Ugh, gross, Drusilla. Don't you think I can smell that? Okay, this time it really wasn't me. Is this about the feathers we took for our costumes? You can have them back! Beat it!
Don't worry, I'm going to help.
Do something! What can she do? We're just too attractive to animals. We took it too far, Drusilla. Help! My dad is gonna have you all poisoned. This is all.
Hey, maybe this perfume is what's attracting them. I'll get rid of it.
Great. Ow! Great idea. What about me? Ow! I exude it naturally. She has to save whom she can't. Ow! I'll tell Mog Chothra about you, Drusilla. Back off, birds. I am a maiden of Ow!
Oh, man. The things monsters go for these days.
You know these things have diseases.
Marshal Dune?
Hmm?
I need to enter the Maiden's Feast.
Well, I suppose I do owe you one for your help with construction. Oh, my, oh, my. Now that is how you attract a monster. You are in, my girl. My compliments to your grandmother. Truly monstrous. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime! You know what to do, girls.
Mog Chothra, Mog Chothra, Mog Chothra, Mog Chothra.
This way! Follow me! Hey, Mog! This time I got something big! luck. I could beat you with one arm tied behind my back, but not two. Hit it, Deadeye God. Just a slap on the wrist. It's charging back up. Hit it. Gotcha. Take the shot. Ooh, sounds like that hurt. Fire away. Hold still. Hit it, Deadeye God. Do it. Fire away. Nailed it. Take the shot. Ooh, sounds like that hurt. No good. Hit it, Deadeye God. How could I miss a big guy like that? I can't reach. Fire away. Do it. Gotcha. Hit it. Now. Need to wait.
Hey, let it cool down, Vela, or this whole mountain is gonna melt down.
Right. Hit it, Deadeye God. No good. His mouth is closed. Do it. I'd shove it in his ugly mouth, but I can't reach it from here. Hit it. There's more where that came from. Now! Hit it. He's got both my arms tied up. Hit it, Deadeye God. Gotcha. Now! Ooh, sounds like that hurt. Short things can surprise you. Ha! Whoa! Take the shot!
Die, you monster. Die quick, or we're gonna have a meltdown up here.
Hey, rise and shine, son. That's my boy. Oh, here comes your mother.
There's my little angel. What a good boy. Okay, let's clean up that dirty little body.
Hey, easy, computer.
Oh, quit being so shy. I used to change your diaper. Choco Rockets.
Yikes. No way.
Cinnamons.
I think I'd rather eat a bug.
Honey Holograms.
No thanks, computer.
Nebulumps.
Yuck. You know I hate that.
Soylent Dreams.
No, not in that kind of mood today.
Crispy bunches of space.
Man, that sounds horrible.
Brand Blasters.
Ugh, take that away.
Strawberry Comet Trails.
Please don't take this personally, but no thanks.
Whole grain nutrient paste.
Are you kidding? Gross.
Mutant Munch.
Yuck. Are you even trying, computer?
Galactic Slime.
I think I'm allergic to that, aren't I?
Splarg.
Splarg? Seriously? Are you trying to make me unplug you, computer?
Oh, come on, you love Splarg.
Good morning, Commander Shea. It is my honor to be your trading spoon today. Yes! You will be once more into the Milky Breach. It's happening. It's really happening. Now, sir, I don't just serve food. I also serve up nutrition facts and eating encouragement. For instance, that last spoonful was exactly 7.1 calories. Did you... Uh-oh. Commander? Aren't you excited to see what the big deal is? Up on the bridge? No? Well then, want to know the viscosity of this morning's synthetic milk?
Okay, computer. What's the big emergency?
I wish you'd call me Mom, sweetie.
I wish you called me Captain, computer.
Okay, Captain Sweetie. Let's get down to business. We are currently tracking multiple developing crises that need urgent attention. First of all, a massive avalanche has been reported on the planet Galarctica. Second, there's a runaway train in System 7 that's headed for Spike Canyon. We've also received a Mayday signal from the vessel Friendship Circle. They're under attack. And, uh-oh, this just came in. My sensors are reporting an entity of unknown origin has attached itself to the hull of this very ship. What are your orders, sweet, Captain?
We need to help those avalanche victims.
I knew you'd want to help them, sweetie. Plotting a course for planet Galarctica.
Help! Help! Someone help us! My toes are really chilly!
This is the massive avalanche?
It's worse than it looks!
Really? How?
It's an ice cream avalanche! Yay!
That's not worse.
Good job.
What a brilliant idea! Look at him go! So brave!
Got a special nutrition paste for you today. Tater tot flavor. Ready for your next exciting space mission, honey? We've got an avalanche, a runaway train, a spaceship under attack, and a mysterious object on the hull.
We have to defend the Friendship Circle.
Oh, I just don't know who would attack those poor defenseless cuties. To the teleporter room.
I'm aboard the distressed vessel, Friendship Circle. I found one of the crew. What happened here?
Was an attack!
From an enemy vessel? Or an alien creature? Or did you attack yourselves in a fit of space madness?
It was a...
Yes?
You're going to love this dinner pill. Fried chicken, kind of. What mission should we go on next, sweetie?
Let's catch that runaway train.
Aye, aye, Captain Sweetie. To System 7.
Help! The train won't stop! And look! The bridge is open! We're gonna crash into Spike Canyon! Oh no! The bridge man is asleep on the dome! Ah! This is a terrible thing to happen to us! Especially because it seems so preventable! Doesn't anyone have any ideas? If only we could...
Wake up, bridge man!
We're saved! He lowered the bridge! What an amazing idea! Brilliant and resourceful! Don't forget to thank him! Without being, all braggy about it. Thank you, brave hero! We should celebrate! Let's do the race!
Absolutely not.
Thanks for keeping it safe.
So brave, but you're still my precious little baby captain.
Yeah, that's the way I felt when I was your age. And that's the story of how you got here. Hey, were you even listening to me?
Time to get up. Up as a pump. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Choco rockets.
Sure. What difference does it make?
Your saliva has a 0.001 pH imbalance today. May I suggest more whole grain nutrient paste?
What mission should we go on next, sweetie?
Better suit up and investigate that foreign body.
Oh, I don't like you going out there. Let's use the safety suit.
Ah, come on. Okay, I'm outside the ship. The foreign body must be very close by. I found the object. It appears to be something organic in nature. Something's telling me I should stick my face right into it. Ah! Get off of me! Get off!
Got a special nutrition paste for you today. Tater tot flavor. What mission should we go on next, sweetie?
Ugh, I gotta get out of this routine. Fake train wreck, please.
I knew you'd choose that one. To System 7.
We're gonna crash into Spike Canyon!
Wake up, Bridgeman!
We're saved! Lowered the bridge! What an amazing idea!
Back to sleep, Bridgeman.
Son, what are you doing? That's not right.
Ah! What are you doing?
Shay!
What were you thinking? You could have saved us so easily! I'm sure he had his reasons!
Woohoo!
Having fun?
Huh? Who are you?
When you tire of child's play, when you're ready for real danger, come see me.
But...
Tell no one. Do you understand?
Okay, but...
No one.
Hey! Wait! What?
No discussion about it, young man. You need to rest and heal up in bed until further notice.
Computer, I'm fine. Obviously.
No, you might have a delayed fracture. That can happen.
No, it can't.
All missions are canceled. I love you.
Weird. No missions. I can do whatever? I don't see any of those weird little screws there. She says it's a humidifier, but I think it's some sort of mind control device. There's an air tank attached to the top of it. It works! What's this? It looks like an inflatable raft. It's a tank of compressed air. Could be useful in an emergency. Yeah, right. Like we have those. I don't think that will help inflate it. I don't think that will help inflate it. I don't think that needs any air. Maybe this air tank has enough pressure to blow up this raft. Whoa! It looks like a blow-up doll of me. Creepy. Just once, I'd like to see a huge flaming Hopefully, this looks enough like me to fool the warden. She says it's a humidifier, but I think it's some sort of mind control device.
Where's my little angel? Oh, there he is. Oh, I think I almost lost you today. Sleep tight, little hero.
Man, computers are stupid. Whoa. How have I never seen this part of the ship before?
You came because you are done with children's games.
Yes. Who are you?
My name is Marek, and what I'm about to show you is no game. While you've been drifting through the universe, eating ice cream, playing with trains, war has been raging across the galaxy.
War? Between who?
Between the forces that every war is between. Between the powerful and the weak, the tyrants and the innocent.
But who?
Does it even matter? There will always be war. We did not start it, and we cannot stop it. What we can do is protect the weak and rescue the helpless. Look at this distress signal I just received from a peaceful colony in the Talon Nebula. The helpless creatures you see have been imprisoned by forces of tyranny and may soon be executed.
But...
Yes?
We have to save them.
Yes. Yes, we do. I'm pleased you feel as such.
We have to go tell the ship's computer.
No. You must tell no one on this ship what I have just told you. This ship is programmed with one function: to keep you safe.
Yeah, I noticed that.
To help these creatures, you will need to put yourself at risk in a way she could never understand.
No, you're right. She would never understand. So what can we do?
First, we have to get to the Talon Nebula. Take this star chart to the navigation room. I have an earpiece for you to wear, so we can stay in contact. Use that vent to avoid detection. Return immediately after you're successful. But quickly, young cub, we don't have much time.
Ah, the young master has come to play with the Space Weaver. Where shall we go today, wise commander?
Oh man, a real mission for once. This is so fun.
This is serious, Shay. Stay focused.
You can hear everything I say?
Yes. Please don't say anything embarrassing.
I think I should give that to the Space Weaver. Hey, Space Weaver, can you take me here?
Good idea. Preparing decryption mechanism. Initializing warp and wolf drive. Intake calibers.
Looks like the Space Weaver has encoded the star chart into a graph of nits and pearls.
Spindle at rotational velocity. Deploying nav scarf in 5, 4, 3.
We should be in the Talon Nebula now.
Great work, young cub. We're approaching the location of the distress signal now. This is worse than I thought. The good news is their captors have left them unguarded for the time being.
What can I do?
Here, take these controls. You need to lower the shields so the boom arms can be extended. Go on, lower the shield. Good. Now wait until the boom arm is correctly positioned above the subject, then press this to engage the grappling sequence.
Rats.
Keep...
I got it!
Great work, Shay. Now the boom arms will haul it in and place it in the auxiliary cargo hold.
I should go see if it's okay.
No. They must remain in complete quarantine for their own protection. And ours.
You mean our diseases might kill them?
You are wise for such a young cub. Now we must save more, quickly, before their captors return. Use the movement controls to position the ship. Position the ship so the cargo booms can grab one of the creatures.
Got another one!
Great. Now just place it in the cargo hold and... Oh no.
What is it?
Hostile forces have been detected nearby. They're coming in our direction. We need to retreat.
Not yet. There's still one more to save.
No time. We have to pull out immediately or we'll be destroyed.
No! You didn't tell me I'd have to pick who lived and died.
You want to be a grown-up? Get used to making tough decisions. No time to mourn. There's another distress signal. This one's from Danger System 5. Are you up to it? Shay, are you the master of your feelings or are they the master of you?
Give me the star chart. Hey, Space Weaver, can you take me here?
Good idea. Preparing decryption mechanism. Initializing warp and wolf drive. Intake calipers in position. Weave thrusters at viscosity. Spindle at rotation.
Okay, we should be in Danger System 5.
Are we ever? Take a look at this. Careful. Excellent. Securing subject and cargo hold. I can't tell you which creature to save. Look into your heart, young cub.
Rats.
Great work. Wait for it. Good. But hurry, we're running out of time. When it comes to choosing a creature, you must trust your... Keep trying. Okay, that's enough.
What do you mean that's enough?
I mean, enemy ships are approaching.
I don't see anything. I need to save this last one.
You're going to endanger the whole mission to save one creature?
Just give me a second.
This is a waste of time. There is no need for this. It's just one creature. We've saved more than enough. It's not worth the risk, boy.
Okay, I got it. But something's wrong.
Cut it loose. We need to retreat before...
Attention, ship is under attack.
What happened?
Probably one of the enemy vessels I warned you about, remember?
We need to get that last creature.
Too late. The ship is retreating under autopilot to a safe location. And we're completely locked out of the controls.
How are we going to perform any more rescues?
We'll have to find another way to hack into the boom arm controls. And another way to bring the shields down at the right time. And who knows if we'll be able to navigate to the right system now that the ship's on high alert.
The ship's computer must be freaking out right now.
Oh, yes. As soon as the alarm sounded, the first thing she probably did was check on you and your...
Shay, are you hurt? Oh, thank goodness. Don't worry, sweetie. Something attacked the ship, but Mommy's taking care of it. Nothing to worry about, okay? Ah, so brave.
Whew. Better get back to Merrick to hear his plan. Any luck with the ship's controls?
No, but we intercepted a new distress signal, this time from Prima Doom.
How are we going to get control of the ship's cargo boom arms?
We'll need to attempt a manual override. The manual boom arm controls are located here. You can get to them through the ship's airlock here. I've hacked the airlock door so you can now open it without alerting the Overmother.
How are we going to take down the shields?
I have a plan. The shields require so much power, they have a dedicated source. This fusion orb. Take this Omicron inhibitor and place it over the fusion orb. And when the time is right, we'll turn it on and turn off the fusion orb.
Along with the ship's shields. Got it. How are we going to take down the ship's shields again? The distress call was from Prima Doom? How do we get there?
Same as always. Take this star chart to the Space Weaver and hope for the best.
So, how long have you been living in here?
I am a recent stowaway. I came because I sensed you were ready.
Are you really a wolf?
No, I wear this disguise to blend in with your other stuffed animal friends.
Weird. So, that's a wolf suit? What are you underneath?
I am what I do. A rescuer of creatures in need. Just like you.
Why do I have to be the one to choose who to rescue?
A boy your age just has good instincts for the job.
I'd better get back to the mission.
Yes, our window of opportunity won't last forever.
Hey, why won't this open?
Oh, honey, you can't come in here. I'm working on a surprise for you.
What is it?
Nice try.
Don't you have anything else to do?
Just making sure you're safe.
Can't believe she'd leave something this dangerous lying around.
What's that?
Nothing.
Son, I'm not sure it's safe enough for you to leave your room.
Tired of being a prisoner in my room. I'm sick of being a prisoner on this ship.
I know, son. I know it's hard. You've given up so much. Listen, I'd like to tell you a story. A story of another person your age, a young girl. She wanted to live a normal life, but she was chosen. She was honored with a special duty. Some people would call it a sacrifice, but what she didn't realize at the time was that it was a great honor.
Please. I've heard the story of the sacrifice girl a million times. I know the ending. The sacrifice girl is you, right?
What I'm trying to tell you is that I made a hard choice, but I regret nothing because...
Great story, computer. I'm sorry they programmed you with someone's sad memories, but I have to go.
You know the truth deep down, son. And I know you'll appreciate my words someday.
Uh-huh. Brother. Hey, guys.
I suppose you want to run the Avalanche Mission Protocol. Hey, we're supposed to be on the break.
Yes. Sorry, I just want to practice my avalanche rescue skills.
Oh, because that situation comes up a lot in space. Come on, Desmond. I could use the hours. All right. Position 1, everybody. You're not gonna believe this, but...
There was another ice cream avalanche?
Yay!
Weird. Would a knife help?
To cut our legs off so we can escape? We're hoping some brave hero will help us before that!
Stay on alert. I think there might be food around.
Always, sir. Good eater.
It's a whipped cream gun. And it's mine. Hey, missions are canceled. You can drop the act.
It's not an act! I think I pulled a muscle in that last attack you gave me! My back is killing me!
Hey, I didn't attack you. You guys attacked me.
Is
Hey, maybe I can fix your back.
Really?
Yeah, I think I see what's wrong. Hold still.
Yes! That feels amazing!
You're welcome. Well, I gotta go. Let's see if this fits. Come on. That's the stuff. Here we go! I don't think that's going to help me on this spacewalk. Woo! I'm free in space. Okay, now what? I don't want to open it out here, just in case it's a puppy. I don't want to open it out here, just in case it's... Come on. Puppy, puppy, puppy. Oh, look. It's another Grab and Gary robot. Can't wait to put it in the trash. I mean, my collection. Woo! Hello, space! That could create a puncture wound and possibly leak acid blood onto the ship. Open up. That could create a puncture wound and possibly leak acid blood onto the ship. Woo! Hello, space!
Hello, space! Hello, space!
You don't talk too, do you?
Not unless I have something to say.
Please ignore him, sir. Bad attitude.
Open up. But this time, take it easy. That could create a puncture wound and possibly leak acid blood onto the ship. Open up. Giving back presents is rude.
Woo! Hello, space!
Let me try to... Oh, hey! Oh, no, not the face! Or the neck! Or the body!
I'm free! Free to cleave the infinite void of space itself!
Phew. That's a relief for a lot of reasons. I think Gary wants to grab that. Okay, Grabbin' Gary. It's hero time. Don't be scared. Well, go ahead. Grab the controls. Oh, yeah, I have the button. Engage! Good boy. Oh, hey. That's enough, Gary. We don't want to attract attention just yet. You sit tight here, and I'll push the button again when it's go time, okay? Goodbye, Gary. You were the best present ever. Teleporter, activate.
May I teleport you to the Nexus? Here we go!
Hey, my head.
What's wrong?
My head is smaller.
Yeah, you just used a teleporter.
Why did my head shrink?
Quantum physics. Duh. Don't worry, it'll all go back to normal when you take the trip back through me, big baby.
We need to go here right away. Prima Doom!
Negative. That system is forbidden due to likelihood of hostile activity.
But it's an emergency.
Sometimes safety is the most exciting adventure of all. Might I suggest somewhere safer? Like Puppy Planetoid, Cozy Cluster, or maybe somewhere in the Smile system?
No way. I have to go to Prima Doom right now. Lives depend on it.
I'm sorry, young master, but my programming won't allow it.
Fine. Cozy Cluster it is.
Preparing decryption mechanism. Initializing warp and wolf drive.
Some stars on this star chart do seem to correspond to the Navscar patterns.
Thrusters at viscosity.
Some stars on this star chart do seem to correspond to the Navscarf pattern.
Deploying Navscarf in 5.
Slight alteration here.
3.
I don't think anyone would mind this.
1. Wait, no. This is not the destination I indicated. I'm so sorry, young master. I will correct this right. What's that? I seem to be out of yarn. Humiliation! 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 Humiliation!
Wow, he took that really hard. Don't worry, Space Weaver. As soon as I rescue those helpless creatures, we'll get out of Prima Doom. Teleporter, activate. Teleporter, activate.
Yes, sir. To the Hall of Heroes?
You mean the junk room? Yeah.
Okay, now my head is just getting ridiculous.
Oh boy, you went through 2 teleporters without a return trip, didn't you? You're playing with fire, kid.
Hey, the helmet comes off. Ah, my first hazard suit. Kept out Omicron radiation and kept in diaper leaks. Judging by the wolf hair, this must be where Merrick sleeps. The helpless creatures we rescued are being quarantined in there. Wish I could let them out, but it's for their own safety, I guess. Teleporter, activate.
To the starboard passageway, sir. Oh, this is the best part of my day. See you.
Teleporter, activate.
This way to the fusion orb containment facility. No malfunction, no malfunction, no malfunction. All there, great.
Caution, entering an area of strong Omicron radiation levels. Full radiation shielding necessary to proceed.
Lay it on me.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Hey, where's my helmet? That's just great. My head is almost small enough to fit in this helmet now. Teleporter, activate.
There ain't no time. Remember to come back through the way you came to avoid dangerous... Hey, what are you trying to do?
Teleport?
You already went through me, but you didn't teleport back through me.
So?
So your head is still messed up. You can't go through again or it will get worse. You have to teleport back through me the other way so your head goes back to normal size.
So many rules on this ship.
Your head is more important than you realize, Shay.
Teleporter, activate.
To the starboard passageway, sir. No malfunction, no malfunction, no malfunction. There you are.
My head is almost small enough to fit in this helmet now. Teleporter, activate.
This way to the fusion orb containment facility. Oh, this is the best part of my day.
I think that's all my head can take.
You need to make a return trip through me right away, Shay.
In a minute.
Caution.
I think this machine is just never going to give me a helmet. A little snug, but I think it will work. Not sure how long I can stand the spoiled milk smell, though. It's sealed shut. I think she had it bronzed. I couldn't even wear it as a glove if I wanted to. Easy does it. There. Fusion orb. Inhibited.
Not quite. We won't activate the Omicron inhibitor until we're ready to take the shields down.
And when will we be ready?
As soon as you get back to the Situation Room.
On my way. Teleporter, activate.
May I teleport you to the Nexus? Hang on!
Ow, 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 ow! Oh!
Head normalization expedited. You're welcome.
I hate quantum physics.
Oh, it turns out that whole head tricking thing was just faulty wiring. One more trip and that head would have popped right off. So again, you're welcome.
Quickly, young cop, over here. We're all set for the rescue mission, but enemy forces seem to be aware of us already.
I'm ready. Let's do this quickly.
Affirmative. The controls are yours. You may now use the Fusion Orb Inhibitor button to inhibit the Fusion Orb and shut down the ship's shield. Careful. Well done. Now the next one. Wait for it.
Dang.
That's... Okay, that's all we can do. We're pulling out.
No! I need to save this last one.
Don't make the same mistake you did last time, boy.
You said you trusted my instincts, right?
I don't understand. What is it about this creature?
I don't know, but it's important.
There is no need for this. It's just one creature. It's not worth the risk, boy. We've saved more than enough.
Dang. Rats. Got her. Huh? What's that?
I have no idea. Evasive maneuvers!
Attention, ship is under attack.
I can't see her anymore.
Forget about the creature. We need to move you to a safe location. Come with me. Mary! Run, Shay! Get somewhere safe!
Attention, critical breach in outer hull.
I can fix this.
No!
Shay, there you are. Something's happened to the ship, but don't worry. Your father's gone out to fix it. Shay, where are you going? It's not safe. Shay!
Target acquired.
Death from above! Ah, rats! I thought I had that one.
Were you trying to stab me? Why?
Don't take it personally, kid. It's just what I do. For instance, just a minute ago, I took down this whole ship, after ripping the very fabric of space itself. To you got off easy.
Just when I thought things couldn't get any stranger.
I knew you'd be back. Something tells me you're a girl who knows the value of a good knife.
Can I just confirm that you are a talking knife? Because I'm trying to figure out if I'm losing my mind, or just mildly hallucinating.
Oh, I'm the real deal, kid. A technological marvel, and sharp, too.
What are you doing inside the monster Mog Chothra?
Monster? Kid, you are inside the spaceship Bassa Nostra. Or, just outside of it, actually.
We're outside of a spaceship? Then how can I breathe?
Don't ask me. I'm solid state. I gotta admit, though, this ship and everything around it has been acting a little nutty since I cut it. But that's to be expected.
Who's the captain of this ship?
Well, the other kid, who just tumbled through that bright spot in space, that's the one we called Commander. But the real brains of the operation, we just call Mom.
Where can I find Mom?
Beats me. Haven't heard from her in a while. But hey, I didn't stab her. Can't pin that on me.
You're coming with me. And for the record, I took down this ship.
Whatever. Ride's a ride.
Attention, current altitude below recommended level. Outer hull breach detected. Attempting emergency takeoff. Warning, ship off axis. Gyro stabilizers offline. Anti-gravity field unavailable during hull breach. Initializing starfield repair. Function unavailable. Reinitializing starfield repair. Function unavailable. Initiating diagnostics. Starfield matrix obstructed by foreign body.
Open up! Dang, not opening.
Requesting manual clearance of Starfield matrix. Repeat. Manual clearance of Starfield matrix requested.
Looks like this thing took some damage from me. These pipes are just as busted as the others.
Requesting manual clearance of Starfield matrix. Repeat. Manual clearance of Starfield matrix requested.
What is that? A goldfish bowl? Oh. I guess space helmet makes more sense.
Matrix cleared. Completing Starfield repair. Starfield integrity restored. Initializing repressurization. Function unavailable. Air transport system incomplete.
I'll bet that hatch is my way out of here.
Unable to repressurize. Unable to engage anti-gravity field.
The only thing this trigger is good for is firing Alex's death ray. And only when we're in range and I have a clear shot.
Air transport system incomplete.
The only thing this trigger is good for is firing Alex's death ray. And only when we're in range and I have a clear shot. I'll bet that hatch is my way out of here. I'll bet that hatch is my way out. Hey, Pointy. Think you could open that hatch?
My name is Dutch.
Okay, Dutch. Do you?
No.
Hey, Pointy. You actually any good at cutting stuff?
The name's Dutch, and the answer's yes. Yes, yes, yes! Finally. Thanks for that.
Thank you.
I think this is the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Air transport system incomplete. Unable to repressurize. Air transport system incomplete.
I could get a longer hose by cutting it up here, but then I don't think I'd survive the fall. There's a weak point on that hose, but I can't reach it from here. That wouldn't make anything interesting as far as I can tell.
Air transport system incomplete. Unable to repressurize.
I might be able to make a connection with this little hose.
Air transport system incomplete. Unable to repressurize.
There's a weak point on that hose, but I can't reach it from here.
Air transport system incomplete. Unable to repressurize.
Okay, that should do something good.
Accessing maintenance panel 22.
Huh. They call it a maintenance panel, but I don't see anything to maintain on it. There's a weak point on that hose, but I can't reach it from here. I'll attach this end here. I have a good feeling about that pipe.
Accessing maintenance panel 22.
At least nothing blew up.
Air transport system incomplete. Unable to repressurize.
Let's hook this to this one.
Air transport system incomplete. Unable to repressurize.
There's a weak point on that hose.
Come on, I bet 50% of us would survive.
I could get a longer hose by cutting it up here, but then I don't think I'd survive the fall.
Come on, I bet 50% of us would survive.
Nothing up here either. There's a weak point on that hose, but I can't reach it from here. There's a weak point on that hose, but I can't reach it from here.
Air transport system incomplete. Unable to repressurize.
I'll hook this hose up here.
Warning, unanticipated hydraulic connection.
At least nothing blew up. This pipe goes...
Warning, coolant detected in air supply.
That doesn't sound good. I could get a longer hose by cutting it up here, but then I don't... I can't reach that platform.
Unable to repressurize.
Well, who wants to live forever, right?
I'm really starting to like you, kid.
Ow! That hurt. But it was worth it for this hose. I think.
Cutting is always worth it.
Air transport system incomplete. Unable to repressurize.
Hopefully I can make some new connections with this long hose.
Air transport system incomplete. Unable to repressurize. Air transport system integrity restored.
Oh, yeah.
Beginning repressurization.
Wait, that's good, right?
Engaging anti-gravity field.
Oh, here we go.
Gyro stabilizers online.
Is the room spinning? Or is it me? Uh-oh. there's the hatch. Aw, I missed it. Yikes! What's that claw thing? And that claw thing! I wonder if that little claw is getting as dizzy as I am. Stupid physics. That creepy giant robot hand feels oddly familiar to me. This boot looks a little closer than the other one. Let me see if I can... No. Come on! What is it trying to grab? Wow, it really... Oh... Can't reach that boot. Probably not my size, and I need a push. Or a pull. Anything. Hey, it's wide open now. If I could just get in there. Stupid physics. What is it trying to grab? Can't get anywhere. I don't need to wear a helmet. There's plenty of air here. Come on, Claw. Rats. Bad timing. Grab it. You got me. Now let go of that helmet. Hey, it's wide open now. If I could just get in there. Dang. That timing. Whoops. Facing the wrong way. Well, what good are you, arm, if you can't reach stuff? Oh, it's too far away. Gotcha. Something tells me I'm not going to be able to get you to let go of that boot, am I? Rats. Need to get the timing right. Whoa! Hey, I recognize that grip. I'll bet you were inside one of those tentacles that grabbed me on the beach. Probably one of the ones I shot, I'm guessing. Well, serves you right. Maybe I can push off this thing. Woohoo! Space!
I did it!
Oh, come on. Ah! That's better. The air was starting to get a little thin out there. I'm either in some sort of hallway, or else it's the creature's esophagus. Oh no, we're moving. That means I brought Mog Chothra back to life. Are you another prisoner of Mog Chothra? Must be a maiden from some land of hexagons. Don't worry, little hexagal. I'm gonna find all the other maidens and get us all out of here, okay? Hello? Looks like this closet is asleep. Is that a train? This door doesn't open. Man, this place is a mess. Mog Chothra may be alive again, but he doesn't look so hot. Looks like something horrible is in here. But what? Door won't open. So much junk in here. This must be the room where they melt stuff. Oh, must be locked or something. Ah, the belly of the beast. Or ship. Either way, monster or machine, I took it down before. Should be even easier from the inside. Hello in there.
Who's out there? I can barely hear you.
My name is Bella Tartine, and I'm here to take you down.
Did you say Martine? Shay, is that you making a joke?
Engineering department. Just a routine maintenance visit.
Engineering department? What are you talking about? Is that you, Shay?
It's me, Shay.
Oh, really? Is that really you, Shay? You sound so strange.
I was injured. It's affecting my voice.
Oh, that sounds terrible. If it's true, oh, I just don't know what to believe.
It's me. Don't you recognize me?
Well, not really, to tell you the truth.
Okay, I'm not really Shay.
What? Are you playing some kind of cruel joke on me?
If you don't believe I'm Shay, I'm leaving.
Oh, I just don't know what to believe right now. My son would understand that. Maybe.
What's this? Some sort of living quarters? Oh, quit with the sad stuff, Mogchathra. You brought this on yourself. That looks pretty heavy. Gruesome. Wait, is that real? Okay, that's definitely fake. Whew, nice view. Both of them. Huh, someone pried open this vent. I wonder why. Guess there's only one way to find out.
Shay! You. It's you. The last one.
Who are you? Are you in control of this monster ship?
No. She is in control. The brains. I was just a stowaway sent to save the young boy.
What were you saving the boy from?
From her. The one they call Mom. She's been programmed to keep the boy safe, but she's taken it beyond sanity or reason. Now he is her prisoner. We all are.
Who's her? I mean, who is she?
She's the brains of this ship. You can find her in the room next to the galley. But be careful. She has eyes and hands everywhere.
The boy's not a prisoner anymore. He escaped when I, boarded.
I see. Well, that shouldn't affect the mission.
Which mission?
To get control of this ship and end this madness.
Is the boy the one kidnapping maidens?
No. And yes. He made the selections, but didn't know what he was selecting. He thought he was rescuing helpless creatures, because that's really what we were doing.
How were you rescuing anyone?
We were saving you from the plague.
What plague?
Get me out of here and I'll explain.
Why did you have the boy select whom you were rescuing?
Even our best technology is no match for the instincts of a boy like Shay. especially at his age.
You're not really explaining anything.
It's hard for me to talk. Get this off of me and I can explain everything.
Why did you call me the last one?
You were the last creature, final subject of our rescue mission. Shay seemed especially interested in you on more than one occasion.
Why did you single me out?
I assume he sensed your strength somehow, your spirit. I hope he was right.
Where are the other maidens you rescued?
They're safe, but locked up. Once we get control of the ship back from her, we can free them.
Where is this ship headed?
I assume back to its homeland, to deliver us to its masters.
Can we stop this ship?
Yes, but only if we can get into the central control room. She's locked the door with some sort of manual override. It can only be opened by her, from the inside.
Can you open any of the locked doors on the ship?
Well, my arms are pinned, but I think I can push this one button. That's the best I can do.
Thanks. I can work with that. Hey, wait, you're a wolf. Sorry, I've had a really strange day, and it's getting hard to recognize strange things right away.
It's a long story, but I promise if you help me get out of here, I'll explain everything.
I've got to go.
Get into the central control room. It's the only way to stop this.
I don't want to free this guy until I'm 100% sure about him. That's the switch he used to unlock that door over there. Better leave it unlocked. This door is locked. I wonder what they keep in here. Looks like some sort of animal sleeps here. Looks like a museum in here, after a tornado. Wonder if I can learn something about that kid in here. Looks like a note written by a little kid. Dear Shoe Fairy, thanks for the shoes. Aw, the red striped ones were cool, and so were the green ones with skulls. But next year, could I please have red shoes with skulls? Please, please, please. Thanks, Shay. Sheesh, demanding. Looks like some sort of medical report. Metabot exam report. Patient continues normal, healthy development. Unlike his first 5 years, this year has been marked by a remarkable growth spurt. In 1 year, he has grown 2 inches taller and gained 3 shoe sizes. Splarg therapy appears to be working. Splarg? Shay's first space boots, age 5. I'll give this guy one excuse. He had a weird childhood. Apparently, these people had giant monster spaceship technology before they perfected color photography. I wonder if he lost his first teeth by licking a moving beater. Hello?
Hey, who are you?
My name's Vela. What's yours?
Mine? Well, mine is, gosh, it's been so long since anyone asked. Let me look it up. It's Melanie. Huh.
Are you a closet, Melanie?
Kind of. Step inside. I'll show you. Good. Now close those eyes tight to make sure your eyeballs make it to the same place you do.
What?
Let's see if this works. Surprise! I'm a teleporter. Now you tell me a secret.
Hey, where'd the other room go? What's wrong with my head? And my voice?
Oh, no, I thought I had that fixed.
You made my head bigger.
Don't worry, sweetie, it's temporary. Take a trip back through me and I'll set things right.
This is weird.
Hello in there.
Who's out there? I can barely hear you.
Do I sound more like Shay? I mean, myself now?
Maybe, but You sound so strange.
If you don't believe I'm Shay, I'm leaving.
Oh, I just don't know what to believe right now.
Hello in there.
Who's out there?
The ship's on fire. You have to get out of there.
I know the ship's on fire, that's why I'm staying put in this fireproof room until I figure out what to do. Who is this?
All clear. It's safe to come out now.
Safe? Who are you kidding?
Can you open this door?
I could, but I won't. Not until I know who you are.
Do I sound more like Shay? I mean, myself now?
Maybe, but
If you don't believe I'm Shay... Hello in there.
Who's out there?
Is this Mog Chakra's brain?
Log off the train? I lost all contact with the train.
I'll be right back.
What? Who are you?
What? Hi, Mel.
Back to the junk room. Suit yourself.
Hello.
You know, she hasn't said much since the ship was attacked. Hope she's okay. She's just being a drama queen so she'll get special maintenance. Give it up, Nadine!
Hi.
Who wants to go to the starboard passageway? Here goes nothing. All there? Great.
Ah, there's my old head again.
Are you sure? It still looks a little big to me.
Yes, this is all brains.
All right, all right.
Warning. Objects placed into this trash chute will be jettisoned from the ship. If I could find the brains of this operation, I could open all these doors. Is this the brain? Looks important, but also super fake.
Hello in there.
Who's out there? I can barely hear you.
It's me, Shay.
You sound so strange.
If you don't believe I'm Shay...
out of commission? Guess so.
Nuh-uh-uh. Nuh-uh-uh. Nuh-uh-uh.
Hey there.
Back to the exits? It's so nice to de-risk new people. Thanks for choosing teleportation.
You made my head bigger.
Don't worry, sweetie, it's temporary.
Still out of commission?
Hello in there.
Who's out there?
Do I sound more like Shay? I mean, myself now?
Maybe, but I...
If you don't believe...
Hi, Mel.
Back to the junk room. Let's see if this works.
Ah, there's my old head again.
Here goes nothing. Ciao!
You made my head bigger. Hi.
Who wants to go to the starboard? It's so nice to de-risk new people.
Ah, there's my old head again. Hey there.
Back to the exits? It's so... All there? Great.
You made my head bigger.
Don't worry, sweetie, it's temporary.
Hi, Mel.
Close your...
Ah, there's my old head again. Hey, Mel.
You haven't eaten at Lisa. Please count fingers and toes before leaving teleporter.
You made my head big. Hi.
Who wants to go to the starboard passageway? Suit yourself.
Hey there.
Back to the exits? Let's see if this...
We're going so fast.
Hello in there.
Who's out there?
It's me, Shay!
You sound kind of funny. It must be the intercom. But still, I need a little more proof, Shay. I mean, whoever you are. I want to believe it's you, Shay, but everything is just so strange right now. First the crash, and then my controls went dead, and now I can't reach your father. I don't know who to trust. So just make me feel better by answering a few easy questions, okay?
Sure.
All right. First question. What was the name of your favorite stuffed animal as a child?
Mr.
Go on.
Huggy.
Is that your answer?
Yes.
Mr. Huggy, I see. Oh, Shay, I'm so glad you remembered Mr. Huggy. He was the first friend I ever knit for you.
I'm starting to feel kind of bad about this.
What was that?
Nothing.
I see. Well, I have another question for you. Of all my little pet names for you, which one was your favorite?
Please, can we not do this?
That's exactly what you used to say all the time. You hated my nicknames. I mean, Shay did. Now just one more question, for safety. I used to make my son new space boots every year until his 9th birthday, when he insisted on machine-made boots from the replicator. As he would surely remember, I tried to keep things fresh by never repeating a color or a pattern. So, please tell me what was the color, size, and pattern of his very first space boots.
Purple.
And the size?
Size 4.
And the pattern?
Polka dot.
Shay! It is you!
You're not a computer.
You're not Shay. Oh! Who are you? What have you done to our ship? Where's my son?
Who are you? And why have you been kidnapping girls with this ship?
Are you insane?
My name is Bella Tartine. I shot down your ship.
What? Why? We are an unarmed deep space vessel on a peaceful mission.
Where's the big mom computer that controls this ship?
Mom computer? What are you talking about?
The wolf told me about you.
Okay, now just calm down. You need some help.
You are not in space. Look at that window.
Well, not anymore. You shot us down.
No, you were never in space. It's all fake. The stars are on the inside. On the outside, you're a monster.
But...
She's right, my friend.
There he is. That's the wolf I was talking about.
That voice.
Hey, why aren't you trapped under that junk anymore?
I am no wolf, am I, Home? I'm an old friend.
Marikai, what are you doing here?
I'm here to finish Operation Dandelion for you. I'm sorry that we had to keep some aspects of the mission secret from you and your family.
But how are you... You said our world was dying.
It was, but then you went forth and found our salvation, as so many have before you.
The Mogs.
Sorry about the outer space theatrics. Just a precaution to save you from the temptation to go native, as some of your predecessors did.
We were never in space?
No. Loruna is a great empire unto itself, but is part of this very same planet.
Beyond the plague dam.
Funny you should mention that, Bella, because here we are. Now, while I prepare the ship for sterilization, you two sit tight and relax, and know that you are contributing to the well-being of many generations to come.
weapon! Up here! I'm a weapon!
Hey, look, a fork. I'd have a full set if I could just find the...
Oh, I wouldn't bring up the SPOON if I were you. Tiny here broke his heart, so he volunteered for a suicide mission.
You shut your mouth, Dutch.
Hey, don't worry. I won't tell him who you dumped it for.
Yikes. Hey there. Hope?
Vela, was it?
So, I'm getting the feeling that you weren't behind all these kidnappings.
What kidnappings?
This ship. On the outside, it's built to look like a monster. Every 14 years, a ship like yours comes to a village like mine, and we offer sacrificial maidens to it, so it won't destroy the town.
Can't be.
And then the monster, your ship, takes some of the maidens away forever.
This all sounds so crazy. But it sounds exactly like the kind of scheme the Thrush would come up with.
Sorry I lied about being your son. The wolf said, well, I'm just sorry.
It's okay. I don't blame you. Sounds like Marikai has been fooling all of us for a long time.
How can we get out of here?
I locked the door manually before, but now I imagine Marikai's locked it himself. Our only hope is if there are systems he's overlooked.
I'm going to find a way out of here.
Okay, I'm gonna try to think of a way too.
What's this?
Oh, that's just my central control sphere. I used it to keep a watch on the ship. Make little changes here and there.
Mind if I try it?
Sure, but I'm sure Marikai shut down most of the remote features by now.
Hey, I can see the outside of our door. Looks like the controls have been sabotaged.
Really? Oh, if I could just get out there, I'll bet I could fix them.
Well, yeah, but if we could get out there, we wouldn't need...
Yeah, I know, but still.
Yep, those controls are pretty fried. Oh! I guess that sparking panel had its power shut off for a reason. Whoops. Ooh! I think I can lock and unlock doors.
Yeah, but something tells me not ours somehow.
Hey, I can see other rooms.
Yeah, but probably only the ones Marikai doesn't care about.
Hey, cheer up. Everything's going to be... Sorry. Wow, those arms are strong. Yes, pick that up. Thank you. And now... Wait, what are you doing? Oh, I guess it was dirty. But I didn't really need you to... Hey, where are you going with that? Those things have a... Empty. Unlocked. Wonder what this does. Ooh, sparky. Yep, those controls are pretty fried. This ship's kinda dead. Hey, cheer up. That's better. Anything interesting going on in here? Unlocked. Unlocked. There's that smile. Worth a shot. Someone should really fix that. Hey, I think we need a safety light over here. Cheer up. Uh-oh, made it pretty dark over there. I never thought Mokchatra would be so full of smiles. Nothing in here except a hexagal. Good girl. Little farther. Ooh, sparky. Look at her go. Fixing problems just as... Great, she's on it. Someone should really fix that. Hey, anyone got a flashlight? Okay, that should take a little while for her to fix. Over here. A little farther. Uh-oh, made it pretty dark over there. Ooh, sparky. Okay, she's on it. This way. Let's move this. Hey, I think we need a safety light over here. Hey, anyone got a flashlight? A little farther. Cheer up. Over here. Hey, I think we need a safety light over here. Uh-oh, made it pretty dark over there. Great, she's on it. This way. Over here. How does this thing work? Hey, I think we need a safety light over here. There she goes. That's a good girl. Little farther. That's some bad wiring. Hey, anyone got a flashlight? Don't fix that too quickly now. This way. Hey, I think we need a safety light over here. Hey, anyone got a flashlight? Uh-oh, made it pretty dark over there. Just a little bit more. Hey, anyone got a flashlight? Great, she's on it. Over here. That's a good girl. Ooh, sparky. Hey, I think we need a safety light over here. There she goes. Over here. Come on. Someone should really fix that. Uh-oh, made it pretty dark over there. Okay, that should take a little while for her to fix. This way. Hey, anyone got a flashlight? That's some bad wiring. Uh-oh, made it pretty dark over there. Okay, she's on it. A little farther. Hey, I think we need a safety light over here. Uh-oh, made it pretty dark over there. Someone should really fix that. Don't fix that too quickly now. Hey, I think we need a safety light over here. That goes off. Okay, that should take a little while for her to fix. Just a little bit more. That's some bad wiring there. Okay, that should take a little while for her to fix. That's a good girl. Someone should really fix that. Look at her go. Fixing problems just as quickly as, well, as I cause them. Let's move this just a little bit more. Locked. Unlocked. Here you go. Ooh, Sparky. There she goes. Wonder what this does. This way. That's some bad wiring there. Look at her go. Fixing problems just as quickly as, well, as I cause them. That goes off. That should go well. Ooh, Sparky. She'll have that fixed in no time. A little farther. Someone should really fix that. Okay, that should take a little while for her to fix. Let's turn this on. Over here. Locked. Locked. That's some bad wiring there. Unlocked. Wait, she's on it. Unlocked. Let's move this. Come on. Wonder what this does. Someone should really fix that. Okay, that should take a little while for her to fix. Worth a shot. This way. That's some bad wiring there. Okay, she's on it. Okay, that should take a little while for her to fix. Wonder what this does. Someone should really fix that. She'll have that fixed in no time. That's a good girl. Ooh, sparky. Don't fix that too quickly now. That goes off. This way. That wasn't right. Or was it? Look at her go. Fixing problems just as quickly as... well, as I caused them. Good girl. Just a little bit more. Yes! We made it! Home stretch. No, no, no! Oh, little girl. So sorry. Dang it. Oh, hey! There you are. I'm so happy to see you. You hang in there, girl. Is that a box of cereal? Aww. Okay, here's a hand. Grab it. Yes. Good job. Whew. That's a good girl. Okay, let's be careful this time. I hope that hole is blocked up enough now. Okay, she's on it. Hey, look! An electrical problem to fix. That's right. Better get on that. That's my girl. Check it out, Hope.
You did it.
We're free.
Attention, approaching red hangar. Prepare for sterilization.
Oh no.
What is this place?
This is where they build and store ships like ours.
The Mog Factory?
I'm afraid so.
No. This is great. Instead of killing one Mog, we can destroy all the Mogs forever. Oh, and all the people in the factory too. Darn.
There are no people in the factory. It's all automated, but I really...
Great! Now we just have to figure out how to use that death ray.
Death ray?
Yeah, you're right. A death ray isn't going to cut it this time. We're gonna need something bigger. Like a bomb. The only thing I've ever blown up was my family's oven. But with all the high-tech stuff on this ship, there must be something we can make a massive explosion with, right?
Maybe, but
So I'll make a bomb. Figure out a way to dump it in the factory, and also a way for you and me to get the heck out of here and back to our families. Sound good?
Not really, but if there's a chance it will get me back to my family, then it's the only option I've got.
Not exactly a battle cry, but I'll take it. Any ideas yet?
No.
Your son is fine, by the way. He jumped off the ship when I got on. He's probably relaxing on the beach, enjoying the sun.
Well, that's something at least. And my husband.
I didn't see anyone else, but maybe they're together.
I hope so. I just wish I could fly back and get them.
Well, let's just make sure that's part of our escape plan. Listen, we have to stick together. Let's put the past behind us and team up to stop this horrible business.
You want to team up with the captain of the ship that's been terrorizing your homeland?
Yes, if you're willing to team up with a girl you just met.
Who already lied to me once.
Well, yes. On accident.
Deal.
Can't stop us now. Okay, I'm going back to work on the plan.
Okay, I'll keep an eye on Marikai from here.
Wait, should I have written that down? Build a bomb, get it off the ship, and drive the ship out of here. No, I got it. Thanks for busting us out of there, girl. What are you doing now? Warning people about that dangerous window? Good idea. We learned our lesson there, didn't we? Hello?
Hey there. I knew you were faking it. Hey, I go to a more sensitive location than you two, so naturally I'm more sensitive to power surges. Uh-huh. Let's see if this works.
Hey, my head's normal.
Well, I wouldn't go so far as to say that. But at least I didn't make it any bigger this time. Oh, there was a dead moth on one of my lasers. It was messing the whole deal up.
Yikes!
Could have been worse. You could have ended up half girl, half moth.
Yikes!
Oh, the stories I could tell, honey.
Caution. Entering an area of strong... Omicron.
Yikes! What the?
Thank you. Goodbye.
Must have been trying to warn me about falling ship parts. Huh. I wonder what that funny light show is for. Man, that's pretty. Wonder what it is.
Oh, that's the fusion orb. It powers the ship's defenses.
Is it dangerous?
Not as long as it's on ice.
And if it heats up?
Omicron fission event.
Ooh, that sounds like an explosion.
Big one. Hey, what are you up to?
Oh, nothing. I just like to keep track of where all the explosives are. Hey, this thing is neat. Oh, and hot. Hot!
Attention! Do not remove fusion orb from refrigerated pedestal. Omicron fission event will occur.
Can't take that trinket, I guess. That kind of tickled. Hey there.
Oh, you want to go back to the Nexus? You haven't eaten in at least an hour, have you? Miss you already.
Hi.
Who wants to go to the starboard passageway? Fingers crossed.
There she goes. Dumping the trash off the ship, I guess. Ooh, we almost got her. But Not quite. I guess I still need more of an advantage. Ice cream. Did not see that coming. If nothing else, they'll keep my feet warm in here. Hey, you guys look like you got caught in some sort of ice cream avalanche.
No, we're trying to cryogenically freeze ourselves. Some messed up junk has been going down around here, and we'd rather just sleep through it.
Oh, I see. Mind if I have a look around?
Knock yourself out. Just don't thaw us out until things settle down, okay?
If my friends in Mariloft could see me now. Hey, could you give me some ice cream in my bowl?
That truck is self-serve. Yeah, and we don't want to do anything that might thaw out our muscles.
Why, yes. I will have some ice cream. Thank you. Oh, man. That whipped cream sludge ate my cloud shoes. Sorry, Ka-Oh. Hey there.
Back to the exits? Close your eyes and don't look down. Miss you already.
Howdy.
Hi. Did someone say they wanted to check out the fusion orb containment facility? Fingers crossed. Make sure to give me a 5-star review, okay?
This thing is neat. Hey, I wonder if this cold bowl would keep that thing from overheating. Yeah, that works great.
Attention! Do not remove fusion orb from refrigerated pedestal. Omicron fission event will occur.
Not until my super advanced ice cream melts, it won't. And when the ice cream finally melts, something tells me we'll have a nice little explosion on our hands. Speaking of, I should probably get this thing off the ship. Hey there.
Oh, you haven't eaten. Ciao.
Hi, Mel.
You haven't. Thank you for traveling with us.
I'm not going through that. Wolf Creep will see me. This door is locked. Hey, Mel.
Close your eyes. Make sure to give me a 5-star review, okay?
Hi there.
Doom!
Ah!
Humiliation. Humiliation.
Excuse me?
Initializing. Hello, and thank you for considering the Space Weaver 6X for purchase. I have been programmed to be the most personable and accurate navigation system on the market. Just bring me a star chart, and I shall weave my yarns into a... Where are my yarns? What happened to my top spindle? Made an error.
Looks like there's a bunch of debris in there. I can't get through. Any ideas yet?
No.
Want to hear how the plan is coming along?
Okay.
I made a bomb, but I still need to find a way to get it off the ship. And I still hadn't figured out a way to drive the ship out of here. So we're getting there.
As long as you have a plan.
Hi.
Thanks for choosing teleportation.
Doesn't seem to be any way back up there, but you know, that's okay. I like having my feet on the ground. Hey there.
Here goes. Miss you already.
They probably meant tacos till Tuesday. They probably meant tacos till... A smile makes everything seem better, don't you think? There's that smile. There you are. And so nice and clean, too. I could wear them as a costume, but that would be creepy. And also, I'd probably sweat to death. Blow-up boy wouldn't like that. Morning. It's later than you think. I think I found your bedroom, Dutch.
Where the magic happens.
Between you and the spoon here?
No. That guy, me and him had a big beef over a dame.
Who won?
Don't see him around anymore, do you?
Weird. These look like styrofoam props. Hi.
Goodbye.
Warning. Objects placed into this trash chute will be jettisoned from the ship. Jettisoned off the ship, you say? Very interesting. Yeah, better put this back to cover my tracks. Warning. Object? He's broken, but he's not trash. That would be a great way to get it off the ship, I think. But it's locked tight. Man, I really put some sweet holes in this thing. Look on the bright side. blow-up boy wouldn't like that. I could wear him as a costume, but that would be creepy. And also, I'd probably sweat to death. Marikai?
Yes?
You lied to me. She's not a computer.
I never said she was a computer.
She's not behind the kidnappings. You are.
I never said she was behind the kidnappings.
You weren't trapped under that junk.
I never... Well, okay, you got me on that one. I could be a little over-dramatic about physical pain.
Why did you shut me into this room?
You just shot down our ship, and therefore had to be incapacitated. You're a dangerous girl, Vela. Something tells me we don't even know yet how much.
Where are you taking us? And why?
To the Red Hangar, for processing.
Processing? As in, like, paperwork? Are the girls you kidnapped really still on board? Or did you lie about that too?
They're all on board and secured in a safe room, including you.
Is there really a plague on this side of the dam?
Yes, there is a plague, but not in Loruna. The plague is you, and your kind. No offense. Our people are the noble result of thousands of years of rigorous and expensive genetic curation. We built the dam to keep out the genetic plague of the Badlands.
Badlands?
Again, no offense.
If we're a plague, why did you kidnap so many of us?
Although it pains me to admit it, you spawns of chaos have something that we lost along the way and have not been able to simulate. Something unnameable and primitive, maybe even brutish, but essential to our survival.
What is it?
Maybe you don't understand what unnameable means?
That boy, her son, what's his part in this?
Shay was raised outside of the nurturing atmosphere of Loruna so that he would be, some would say, weak enough, but I would add sensitive enough to select the subjects who fill the holes, as it were, in our collective family tree.
This just gets creepier and creepier.
Not everyone has the stomach for perfection.
I gotta go.
Yes, relax and enjoy.
Hi.
It's simple. Thank you for traveling with us.
Warning. This place is falling apart. Hey there.
Here goes nothing. Thank you for traveling with us.
Halt! Stop. Stop right there. Oh, whoops. I left that hanging out. Go back in, Yarn Arm. Oh, sorry. I was going to clean that up. I promise. Hey, it's that little gal riding the vacuum cleaner. There they go. Hi. Ooh, here she comes. Hey, hold that action. Ow. Hey! Nothing but dirty floor cereal for my troubles. Well, at least she left the chute open. Well, I was really looking forward to eating this ice cream, but it looks like that's not going to happen now. Bombs away! Holy smokes! I just dropped a bomb! I'd better get us out of here before that ice cream melts. Hey there.
Ciao!
Any ideas yet?
No.
Want to hear how the plan is coming along?
Okay.
I made a bomb, and I found a way to get it off the ship. But I still hadn't figured out a way to drive the ship out of here. So we're super...
As long as you have a plan.
Is this the brain? Looks important. Space Weaver, can you take us out of here?
The Space Weaver 6X can take any star chart and weave it into... Error. Yarn malfunction. So sorry.
I get the feeling something is supposed to go in this area here, but it's missing. Blow Up Boy wouldn't like that.
Not...
Looks like the windows have been sealed. Hi.
Please count fingers and toes before leaving teleporter.
I wonder if this whipped cream could make my blow-up boy more lifelike. Well, maybe lifelike is too strong a word, but definitely less flat, and the whipped cream doesn't leak out as fast as air.
It actually patches leaks. Mr. Volta stumbled on the formula while developing his hot patch. You know, you can repair a flat tire with that stuff.
What's everybody crying about?
Our young hero is missing! He was so brave! He saved us so many times! Except Miss Whip!
Why do you need saving? Are you in trouble?
We're on a runaway train. Can't you tell?
This train doesn't look like it's running anywhere.
It will be! As soon as the young hero gets here.
Why don't you just get off the train?
If we do that, how will the young hero save us? Please, think about these solutions before you present them. We are in a serious situation.
If you need help, I can help you.
No one but the young hero can save us. He is the only one.
Well, I'll go see if I can find your young hero.
Hurry, please!
Hi. Is there a problem here?
Yes, this train is about to go out of control, and our young hero is nowhere in sight. I blame myself.
If this train is about to go out of control, shouldn't everybody get off of it?
No, it won't go out of control until the moment the young hero arrives.
If the train isn't a runaway until your hero arrives, and your hero is missing, then what's the problem?
If the young hero never arrives, then we have no purpose.
Why do we exist? Do we even exist?
You see, it's unsafe from a philosophical point of view.
Why do you blame yourself?
I banned the young hero for life after a reckless stunt he pulled in the course of a rescue. But now I realize he was just trying to teach us a valuable lesson about safety.
Can I help?
Sorry, but only the young hero can save us.
Can I ride the train?
Didn't I just tell you it's a runaway? Also, no. We can't do anything without the young hero.
Who is the young hero?
The Lone Ranger of Bridge Danger! The Big Bopper of Train Stoppers! The Young Master of Rail Disaster! Prevention!
His name is Shay, and his whereabouts are currently unknown.
Are you sure I can't help? How do you know I'm not the young hero?
The young hero has a face that shows no fear. Also, he wears periwinkle loungewear.
Well, stay safe.
Find the young hero. Only he can keep us safe.
Yeah. Look who's here.
It's our young hero. He has returned.
Yay! I mean, oh yeah! We're all going to die! Won't somebody help us?
Okay, so what does the young hero usually do in this situation?
We never know! No one can predict the actions of the young hero!
Great.
He did it! The young hero saved us again! Yay!
But he didn't do anything.
Trust us. Big improvement. We should celebrate! Let's do the wave!
What's the wave?
A celebration where you throw your hands way up into the air! Forget it. Moment's gone.
Thanks for keeping it safe.
Did
We're all gonna die! So scared! Won't somebody help us? We should celebrate! Let's do the wave!
Yeah, let's do the wave.
Arms up, everybody! I wanted to do this for so long! Uh-oh. Well, that does it. We're definitely getting shut down for good this time.
Sorry.
What are we gonna do now?
At least you guys can work on another mission. I'm a train conductor. I only do trains.
Hey there.
Thank you for traveling with us.
Hey, do you need some yarn?
Yarn? Did someone ask if I need yarn? Why, yes, I do. Thank you. Ew. What is that tangled mess? It looks like it was coughed up by a giant cat. The Space Weaver prefers well-wound spools of yarn, ideally served upon a fresh spindle to replace his own. Service on this ship has really gone downhill. System forbidden.
I get the feeling this pile of yarn won't do much good there.
Made an error.
Hey, do you need...
So sorry.
Hey, think you could twirl this mess of yarn up for me?
It's what I was born to do. Bon appetit!
Much better. Fork?
My name, it's Lorraine.
Lorraine? I need you to do something really important for me.
I've been waiting to hear those magic words all my life.
Space Weaver.
Hello, and thank you for considering me.
Yes!
Huh? Ah, that's the stuff.
So, can we go somewhere now?
Absolutely. Somebody hand me a star chart, quick. My needles itch.
Space Weaver, can you take us out of here?
Bring me a star chart, and the fabric of time and space shall be knit to serve your passage.
Looks like...
It's the last girl. The one that downed our vessel.
What about her?
She's significant to him somehow. He was willing to risk everything for her. Twice.
Do you think he found a specimen that could troll the formation?
Yes. I don't even think we need the other specimens.
Render them all just to be safe. And incinerate the waste material after you repair the ship, Marikai. I'd rather the Council not find out about how you almost managed to lose a collector in the Badlands.
Yes, sir. About the mother.
You know the rules, Marikai. She came into contact with an unpurified primitive. Who knows how many diseases she's carrying?
Yes, Thrushmaster. I'll initiate repairs and prepare the incinerator.
Hurry, Marikai. There is a quiver in my blood.
Looks like some kind of chart. Can't get any closer while Cadaver Face is around, though. Looks like some sort of video game. That's the switch he used to unlock that door over there, back when he was fake trapped. I can't get to it while he's over there. No! It says banned for life. I don't see what the big deal is. I saved most of them. Hey there.
Ciao!
Hi, Mel.
You have... miss you already.
This door is locked. I wonder what they keep in here. Hey, this window is clear now. I wonder... Ah!
Hey, it's the non-maiden.
It's Bella. My name is Bella.
Oh, yes. She's from my town.
The one that sprayed me with water? What's she doing out there?
More importantly, can she get us some food?
I'm going to get you out of there.
How? This monster's made of metal.
I'm working on it. Are the other maidens in there?
Oh, yeah. Drusilla's here, and your other sugar bunting friends. Hey! And some lovely girls from Mariloft with the most amazing featherwork. It is nice.
What happened to you after you were taken?
That gross tentacle dropped us into some sort of tube, and it just dumped us here.
Bella, this monster is some sort of robot.
It's a spaceship. Or at least it pretends to be.
What?
Long story. Tell you after. Magchathra, the Maiden's Feast. It was all a big scam.
Oh, you must be one of the maidens from Obvious Town.
Why didn't you warn us?
She did, now that I think about it. We just weren't listening.
Hey, I've got some cereal here.
Yes, yes! Drop it in front of the door. I'll grab it with my hook. Hurry, please!
Here's some cereal.
Oh, thank you, Bella.
Let me do it.
It's my hook. Leave it to me. Hey, what the heck?
Oh my god, look at the size of that rat.
What? Where? I can't see it.
It panicked when you hooked it and ran off. But it was as big as a cat.
I told you there were rats out there. Now what are we going to eat?
Here, I found some more cereal.
Thanks, Bella. Oh, if you close your eyes, you can almost pretend it's rat.
Shh, I'm having a hard enough time pretending this stuff is cereal.
I don't want to hook that. 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 Maybe I can unlock the door by... Uh-oh. I better get out of here.
What's going on in here? Ugh, looks like this door received some damage in the crash. Some exposed wires here, probably set off that alarm. Better do some quick repairs.
That was close. Hey, Mel.
You have... Miss you already.
There, it's locked. It's a chart with stars on it.
That does it. I'm breaking that lock.
We shall be there in no time. Weaving nav scarf. Preparing decryption mechanism. Initializing warp and wolf drive. Intake calipers in position. Weave thrusters at viscosity. Spindle at rotational velocity. Deploying nav scarf in 5.
This giant scarf reminds me of
3,
someone.
2, 1. Nav scarf deployed. Drive thread engaged.
Nothing happened.
Affirmative. We were already located at the destination indicated by the star chart. Obviously a drill. I hope that I passed. By the yards. We have stayed put. Not preparing decryption mechanism. Initializing warp and wolf drive. Intake calipers in position. Weave
Slight
thrusters at
alteration
viscosity.
here.
Spindle
I'm no
at
seamstress.
rotational velocity.
That works for me.
Deploying nav scarf in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nav scarf deployed. Drive thread engaged. What? Leave error? Will I know?
Son? Son, are you okay? There's been some... Shay, you need to snap out of it.
What?
Our ship has crashed. Your mother's still inside. We need to get her out.
My head.
Just help me out of this sand, will you?
Computer.
Who are you talking about? Never mind. I'll get myself out.
How did you shrink your head?
You need to calm down, son. There's been an accident, and your mother is still trapped.
My mother? But you're not... She's really...
Yes, she's really in there. And no, I'm not gonna leave her behind. We're gonna get your mom out of there.
My... mom?
I know we haven't seen you much in person lately. It's just that I've been busy outside the ship, or, well, what I thought was a ship, in what I thought was space.
We weren't actually in space?
The point is, your mom is still inside the thing and she's not responding to my calls. Help me find a way to get back on board, will you?
Sure. Dad?